All right. Let's hop in.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who the fuck are you?
I am called Fum.
You singled me out from the crowd. Why?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
Ominous. What happened to Dribbles the clown?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
Where is Dribbles' corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That answered precisely nothing. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting of a collection of misfits and ragtags. But more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Why, thank you for noticing.
They should all be running.
Hey, Ratty, sorry for killing you, but you Popper wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots of love, Popper. Well, at least he apologized. No. Not sure I can consume it, unfortunately. Why are you going all the way around? Alas.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Hey, buddy, you're free now.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
You deserve to be treated better. I've already opened up your cage.
You can, but I will not cross the threshold. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Oh.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Spoke to his corpse. This was planned. You should probably be worried.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'm sold. Dribbles is dead. The doppelganger killed him.
Oh, well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
I'll look for him, sure.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Severed hand, huh?
Mostly bloodstain free. Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand!
Yeah, I'm sure they were. What makes this hand so special?
I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
I think that belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ringmaster needs it.
All right. Nama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord. Get your shiny
Thank you, Popper.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved.
Yes, exactly.
He was simply in denial. I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
Papa sells good things.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Junks and
Oh, Darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn? Good! You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
Get your shinies and treaters!
Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling. All right, all right.
I'm guessing you're just gutted, aren't you?
You have already sought Cethino's guidance, little one. Nurture and protect your love, for it is one of life's most precious gifts.
No. Let's try detect thoughts. I'm sure this'll go well. God damn it! Okay, good.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
Yeah, totally didn't need to use an inspiration for that.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
You're welcome.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan? Refugees traveling.
Yeah.
We had an
including afterlife.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Why is it get caught?
You're the one who took a beating.
Survived the beating. And that'll be the end of it. Don't make things worse.
Yep.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the Queen.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
I'm sorry to tell you, I found the body of one of your couriers. Carried this letter.
Comwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Is this the letter you were looking for? Yes.
Gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Please, take this. You've earned it 10 times over.
You must understand.
Thank you.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want.
When will I get to train the dogs again in this market? I see. Maybe next 10 day then.
Exactly. Woof!
A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
You're being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Is this dog one of yours?
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that, or else I'll take it for myself.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I suspect she mistreats the dog and you, boy. Is this true?
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Exactly. I'll give you to the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2...
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
I trust you.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Oh, you're welcome.
Mistress is gone.
Yep.
Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Yeah. Good luck, doggies.
Let's see what this does.
You have a new lease on life.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Please, if you could just...
This flock of courier hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. Woolworth. No fleas, lots of nodding though. Coat matted, breath smells, big bark still. Good boy. Sneak. Good girl as always. No coat matted, scratches occasionally. Note, check for fleas later. Scratch, still gone. Miss you, boy. Oh. You have anything to say about the mess outside?
Service resumed at last.
Nope. No commentary about the dogs.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Rank? Are you in the army?
The army? Pah! Those great clodding dirt snufflers! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Why does a flock of carrier pigeons need a commander?
Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
I found the enemy you're talking about. Your pigeons fought bravely against it.
Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. Your reconnaissance is appreciated. This information will be vital in deciding our new strategy. Dismissed!
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Yeah, beware of flying cats. I'm sure they'll be fine, though.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm.
Oh, readers will be
There's nowhere else to go.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee. I live here.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed.
I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Yes. My name is Nemesine.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What in the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Yes, thank you very much, Shahira.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Alas. I'm not going to jail. Fuck that.
Comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
This unit is blank page material.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Everybody lining up one by one.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Hey.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbren. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Steel is silent. Stone is screaming.
Still trying to calm down a bit. Talk to Wulbren, would you?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Why put the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Rude? Marcus has a point. This sounds like mass murder.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way.
There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
I think there's more to this than meets the eye.
You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. You did well refusing Wulbren's proposition, but I fear he'll find some fool who'll plant his bomb. The Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. Please, find out what's going on.
All right, I'll speak to them.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Those things are terrifying. If someone hadn't been there. But they were. And I'm here now. I'm safe.
Are you all right?
I will be. But thank you for asking. I just want to be useful, but I'm not as good at this as the others. But I'll get better.
Now you've spoken to the big man? Good to see you. Never thought I'd meet you again, let alone fight on the same side. Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive, and that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point.
Glad I could diffuse the situation.
Funny. You're gonna need that sense of humor here. Might have overheard you talking to Wulbren. Sounds like you got cold feet.
Do you realize how many people could get hurt by this?
Listen, I'd gladly incinerate this entire basement and everyone in it if it meant taking out the Gondians once and for all. There's no place for your bulk in here, Hoon. Pick a side or get out.
Listen, I'm an Oath of Vengeance paladin, and this seems a little bit too far for vengeance.
How delicious. It's locked, but I can't spy a keyhole. Some other mechanism must open it.
All right, what now? Light on my feet. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Great headline.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
There we go.
Speak.
Let's take a quick rest. That's handy. Someone wants to talk? Who wants to talk? And Thara wants to talk. And Scratch wants to talk, too.
We get along quite well, I think.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
Are you suggesting they be used as slaves?
I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
No, I mean, she does have a point.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
I'm glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Naughty, 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 little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected. And that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may reinherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Recall that there was another, the woman who became the Slayer.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There's another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Yeah. Yeah, to both of those things.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Yep.
As you wish. Well, are we ready for the road once more? Ask it.
Anything? Aha. Traveled with a child of Baal in times past, did you not?
I did, though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present, huh?
Yes. Both of those things are very true.
Copper for your thoughts.
I've discovered I'm a ballspawn, a child of the god of murder.
That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend, and you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
Karlak, you are a gift.
Oakfather preserve you.
I understand my affliction at last. I'm a ballspawn. The Lord of Murder compels me.
You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Yeah, he doesn't. I discovered I'm a ballspawn. The Lord of Murder's blood flows through me.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
Join me. Because we're in the neighborhood of Sharess's caress, so me as well. Way better.
Always good to talk, my friend.
I'm born of the Lord of Murder. I'm a ball spawn.
Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
Don't be alarmed, but I've divined with near certainty that Lord Ball is my father.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Ballspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
The pit, definitely the pit. Very afraid. How can I stand up to a god? He wants me to cause carnage.
You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Mal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
Well, damn. I'm giving him a smooch for that.
I suppose we can. How could I say no?
Yeah, exactly.
Delicious.
We're gonna beat Ball to death with the power of love and friendship. Teeny tiny boyfriend.
Aside from the obvious.
Yeah, well. I understand my affliction at last. I'm a ball spawn. The Lord of Murder compels me.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
What's on your mind?
I know the truth about myself at last. I'm a ball spawn.
A Baal spawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
You wish to consult me?
You know there's a darkness within me. I've learned its origin.
Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you.
This may be a bit much, so be careful, Minthara. Be careful what you wish for.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgor, Doktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite.
You don't fear me?
Ecstatically so. It makes my heart race.
Well, you're pretty great yourself.
I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance.
Yeah, they're just having fun. Hey, Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Hey, Cup, can I pet you? Come on. Hey, Withers.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Actually, where's Arabella gone? Yeah. yeah, that's totally it.
To hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
Get a copy of the letter from him. Can I talk to you about the ball thing?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Nope. And again, I suppose they haven't been around for most of this, so
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Something over there.
Don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Right. Hear me out. Jaresa's career.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Listen,
after all this time.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folk.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate a Temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
to be fair, their high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
Thought priests were meant to be polite.
So did I.
What's your trade?
Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Scrawled records of guests cover pages stained with ink, grease, and gods know what else. Name Bernier, stay indefinite, paid till 10-day hence. Name Fion Goldgrind, stay 1 month, paid till 10-day late. Name Grishka, stay unsure, paid till 5 nights hence. Name Rosanna, stay short as bloody possible, paid till 2 nights hence. Mm-hmm.
It is our chance to start over, and I will gladly do so.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
Do I need more supplies? No. Do those look tasty? Yes.
That should do you.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found. Nothing happens. Such a prude.
Just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shuresh is caressed is a
You've been
Just think, I don't mind the sun on our skin. Honestly, after all this time.
Well, Look, Shures's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner,
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Should I tell them we're here to kill Cazador, or should I let Astarion lead the way? Yes, hi! Hi, I'm Astarion's girlfriend. We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Astarion, stop.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
Yeah, exactly. Cazador got shit on this party. I'm glad you spared them.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Those 6 spawn are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
Yeah, we're not kissing you if you turn evil. Just want you to be happy.
Then you'll help me in this. Nothing would make me happier. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
I trust them about as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
You saw nothing.
Careful, I bite. Easy.
No time to rest.
A new, mostly blank book with only a handful of diary entries. I've not written a diary before. Dashkent said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when the weens grow up, but it's still hard. My boy's never left the nest before, really. Never cared to. I know he's older than most who still live with their mams, but I've never cared about that. I don't think he has either. It's just, he acts so differently, too. Secretive, rude, brash. Gods, I don't know about this. Maybe Dashkent was wrong. I don't feel better at all.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Walk your way out. Just minding my own business. It's nothing to do with me.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Yeah, yeah, we're just item inspectors.
Time to press ahead.
I was right. This was a stupid idea.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Why won't they let you in?
The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Yeah.
I just want somewhere. Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Right. Hear me out.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the
Correct.
astral plane? Your
Also
home
has-
realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
It's got private room.
I will only be welcomed once I obtain my form.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point. Oh, Father, give me strength.
it'll make you feel better. Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings?
Wait, huh? move this around. Ah. There we go. You. Yeah. There we go.
What am I to do?
Get down from that roof, for starters.
Onward, ever onward.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
You're the first person to actually make a logical jump, sir. And
Like its will be done.
Yes?
Yeah. There we go. Finally got everybody up here.
A list of names. Father Logan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps?
Messy splatters of deep red brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Balin Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, Revington, killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circus of the Last Days, Rivington, killed. Alexander Rainforest, office near the Counting House, Lower City, killed. Frank Peartree, abode near Fjolgir's Fireworks, Lower City, killed. Cora Highberry, large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Figaro Pennygood, Facemaker's Fashion, Lower City. Chief Rovier, Elfsong Tavern Kitchen, Lower City. Nisha Leisha, Blushing Mermaid, Lower City. Vari Vanthampur, Villa, Upper City. Friedrich Hoon, Hoon House, Upper City.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
This letter's torn and stained, and some of the words are indecipherable. Take the ist, find the v, and make them offerings in his name. Bring their ing to the tri, prove your worth, become it of the highest accord.
What's
I'll
hiding
take that.
here? Blood. There, near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I'll have to get into the city somehow first, though. Guide me. Really? There we go. True. Maybe they've seen. Maybe they can send us.
Notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Historian approves of my sleuthing skills. Two hands now, two hands, two of them. More needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Theon Goldgrind.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Now. Who is your son? That one is a very good emote. Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
What was your son's secret?
Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, unfortunate. No.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels. shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Oh, okay then. Nobody else see me leave this place. It's fine.
Den of decadent delights.
We can both
They won't care about
better off sleeping in the gutter than that celebrate.
Yeah.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Such a exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to
Here we go.
I know you have.
Everyone is Sharess's caress.
I don't mind.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing.
At the ready.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
It's a stake. You have the key to...
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
In the floor palace lies a fresh-killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Would that be Fionn?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
A woman is dead and you're concerned about money?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Surely you can spare a reward for this information?
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph.
But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
I believe I have a scheduled meeting with him.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Oh, hey.
Do you think we've done something?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
What does he want with me exactly?
He wants to help you save the world. What else? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
This might end up being the first day in years I handled my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Swan.
You can stare as much as you like.
Hey, wait a minute.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
How many explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees?
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Keep your gold. I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They? Who's this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, you'll be dead before they even get to you. God damn it, dice! Okay, just barely.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest. allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
Still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
All right. Get out of my sight.
Oh, I will, thank you. Thank you so much.
Nice. Yeah.
This might end up being the first day in years I ever put my hand alone for company. That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
It was not my work itself that has ever been a challenge to me. Merely the circumstances. I worked in this business in the Underdark, but it grew to festering monotony. The entirety of drow culture is obsessed with bondage beyond reason. While such activities have their charms, I yearned to reach greater depths. And there is no society on this planet more laterally, imaginatively, and confusingly depraved as that of Baldur's Gate. Although of late, I do feel like I've seen everything. Perhaps you'll show me something new.
Mamza Mara said you could provide me with a gift for helping her?
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
You do look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
You don't actually lie with one another, do you?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Let's see what happens if I go for both.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
All right. Oh, Soren, you sound like a charming man. Let's go up together.
Ah, a person of taste indeed.
Come hither. We have a room upstairs.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Forget your work. Please for walk.
I'll be chatting with you in a moment.
It will when you've met the drought.
Anywhere.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
North, into the astral plane. You're up.
As much as I enjoy when others watch, that wasn't included in the price.
All right, you lot, get out of here.
Anything's duller than a loyal dog. I much prefer a cat.
There is nothing I haven't done, and nothing I won't do. Clients usually choose me over my sister when they're looking for a man of extremes.
We're going to do missionary with the lights off.
A wicked gleam lights up his eye, far more sinful than any you witnessed before.
Oh. Oh, you filthy thing. You have surprised me. Most people come in here with, "Let me stuff all of your hair into my favorite orifice," or "I can't come unless you use your deep gnome voice." I'm numbed to all the depravities I conduct on a daily basis, but boring sex? That's a new fetish entirely. We mustn't waste a moment of this mundane night.
Let's do it like unschooled virgins. He is pretty great.
In the darkness, he instinctively caresses your neck before realizing he must do worse. He squeezes your rear with a limp grasp.
Oh, kitten. Be bad for me. Be bad at sex. I will do my best not to last more than 2 minutes for you, dearest.
You engage in a tepid night of the most memorable, unremarkable sex. The drow seems to have the time of his life.
Even if you had it, what in the 9 hells would you...
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
Is there anything else I should know of this place?
It has a unique magic of its own. Even if the city falls into ruin, the caress will live on as a memory and a dream.
All right, time to put my clothes back on.
Any foul whim, name the price.
To meet my mother and father.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat.
Precious little bar babe.
Everyone does. But what I...
Look, Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Trust no one.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
A crooked touch.
Doesn't make any
Let's break on in.
It will when you've met the drow.
give me strength.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do you two have rocks for brains?
Hmm.
What were you thinking?
One day, I'll catch a break. Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The absolute her.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
That's a bit of a problem.
On my way.
Mistra Rill. Onward.
Excuse me. Happy birthday to this new mind flare.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
What must be done? I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Ouch. God damn it.
For the fallen. I will ascend.
Yeah.
You bow or you break.
Whistle.
What's up for discussion?
You okay, Miss Nymph?
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Your client is dead. I thought you'd be more upset.
Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Yeah, please don't touch it, ma'am. The creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
What did you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
All right.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Contented.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full, your mind rested, your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Well then.
Have to keep going.
Maybe she'll clean it up later. I'm sure it's fine.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Right, so I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Oh, I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
I assume for the same reason as all the other people on this here target list, to gain Baal's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
All right, all right. So I've got 2 passes to get us into the lower city. Right?
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
You haven't even got inside yet. I am not going inside.
With pleasure.
Pleasure house. General decadence delight.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizard caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something. And the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him. I can't blame them. I am too.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Actually, I kind of like this look. What's up here? Oh. The roof, that's what's up here.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Hear me. Jerez's caress also has wings.
Staying in a brothel. On all fours and
will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Tadpole slumbering and my blood isn't boiling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Not scared of that creature, not when Ball himself has hooked his eyes on me.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer?
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent, though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme, me.
The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. And oh yeah, we'll get to apply our hammer to his crown eventually.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Yeah, totally buying that. Why haven't you got hold of the crown already, then?
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
The biggest loser. It's really annoying you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Unfortunately, we know both of these devils. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
I can control myself once I have the nether stones.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
Either way, we're gonna kick him in the shins eventually. But let's go with no deal.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Better.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Because we don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with us Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Hey, Gale.
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
That's all you have to say about that?
You made a good decision refusing that devil's contract. We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is vital to our purpose here.
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
We will indeed. So glad you and I are on the same page, Jahira.
Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whip.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Hello?
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Yeah, that was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal.
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal?
He offered me the means to free Orpheus in exchange for the crown on top of the brain.
Tell me, you turned him down.
Oh, I absolutely turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Yeah, I totally buy that. Alright, let's go chat with Voss.
My body burns like the noonday sun.
There you are.
I need a quick word.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I didn't take the devil's deal, but I do plan on freeing him. I'll find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githcard Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Iztik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tableau before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your... But he will see reason. I promise you.
Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer? I mean, we know where it is. We just need to figure out how to get to it.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must...
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
I put it on especially for you.
Come here! I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will... Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
Don't really believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
Okay, so he's actually pragmatic about this. I can respect that. Yeah, I'm still not convinced, though.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
You're dancing. You have the key to my heart in that.
Oh, Father, give me strength. It has plenty of spare beds.
Exactly.
We can wait a ton of people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough. Should not have
Haven't even got inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel? I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Den of decadent delight.
You are safe, my love.
Swap Karlak in.
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent. Let's go.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut
Caress's
this.
caress also has.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and
You're not staying in a brothel. Let's just stick to the list.
I can't hear you. Listen, it's got private rooms.
How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely. I have noticed one adverse side effect. I seem to be losing hair in some unexpected places.
I can only imagine.
just about wetting your whistle.
Butter!
Dancing.
Oh, honey, we should stock up.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
All right. Let's see what you've got. Yeah. Let's pretend that we still don't know that.
Do come again.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delight.
Fresh off the easel.
It'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 low 6. It depends on the person and their virility.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
They won't care about stupid list.
Certified, non-magically altered produce, flavor guaranteed.
We can get in Worm's Crossing.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Come on.
Sense some hesitation.
Over here.
We're shopping for a
Dantelons is up those stairs, and his hand blooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
Does the hand not assist the lips?
Mm.
The lips, the tongue?
Yeah, non-magically altered produce sounds ideal.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you think.
She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a show.
Actually, Gortash
Every
invented the
substance
steel
has been
watch.
tried and tested.
I would, but this armor was
No,
pricey.
he merely offered patronage. What does it feel like?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
In a word.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the
You're not
Gondians
wearing
and
armor to meet my mother and father.
You're the person with you.
Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
The steel watch sounds rich and nice. As if any of us would be.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Nice to meet you, Harper and Tharl.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Wait, let me take a look at your stock real quick.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
Oh, that would be good for Lizelle.
A pleasure. Jahira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
How else was I supposed to see the optics? We can't return it. He nearly offered patronage. The Gondians built the inventor. Where to dinner? How about we settle on the Gondians and the Gortash?
You're not wearing
Everybody to get down here.
my mother and father.
Does the hand look to sister lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Let's make sure we're on the same page here. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Much better.
Oh, clever, Cobb. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me.
All right. You heard the lady.
For the fallen! Over here.
Yes.
More scared.
How many people can I hit with a fireball? Yeah, only 2. Oh well.
It shall be done.
Got to focus. On I go.
As well as this.
I won't give in. One down. Millions live.
All right. Calm your tits.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
I go hunting.
Yeah.
Victor's path.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh dear. Okay, he's fine. Oh, Gale is actually hurting.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
I think we might be having some trouble. Minor third degree. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Let's finish this.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Here we go again.
Well then.
Red in tooth and claw.
Oh, wait. Come on. Oh, man, come on.
By your command.
Oops.
Battle favors the fearless.
No, there. I'm crying out loud.
No time to waste.
Come on then.
Orange doppelgangers. How many has she brought to our side, I wonder?
No, dear. I think I'll have to do that again. Because Insect Plague does not pay attention to the fact that there's a fucking floor above it.
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Come on. There we go. I want my good cub points back.
Ah, clever cub. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me.
Yes, exactly. Strike first. Yeah.
Time to move.
Better you feed the soil.
Don't get too close.
Let's see if we can't hit all three. Or four of them.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there. Never a dull moment. Death won't take me yet.
This is my time.
Nice.
Coming through. Yes.
There you go. Good lad. Come on. She's alive, but barely.
I may not have claws, but I make steam.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Aha!
What now?
Hi. I'm here to crack your skull open.
Orange doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder? Have I been this way before? No traps, please.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually,
Yeah! Hooray, violence.
He merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
City's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. So while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
as if any of us
Yes, darling, it's
Open up.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. How'd that work out for you lot?
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in? There is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
Don't mind the debris with a mind of its own. No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, High Harper.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Let me finish looting this place real quick, and then I'll talk to you, Jaheira.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
We're isolated. This is exactly what Orin wanted.
And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Yeah! Sworn hunter of Ballspawn.
Or a stalwart friend to one? That depends entirely on the Ballspawn. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I think the debris in the background has some opinions it wishes to share. Sorry, Jaheira, that's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes, exactly.
Cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldur survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harboring. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
Yeah, sorry about the corpses. Sorry about the entire mess downstairs.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been
And their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
Yeah. Clean it up off camera.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Let's go to Khan's Gunks. She has the most fabulous scent.
Actually,
It's perfect for a
Gortash
show.
invented the steel watch.
I would, but this... No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Armor was advanced.
Over here! Me! Good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet
I
my mother and
sense some
father.
hesitation.
Hello?
Good sir.
Put him up! Put him up!
Put up. Put what up?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you?
Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter.
Yeah. All your dreams and find out.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Yes. I'm sure I'll go easy on you. Just, you know, because you're so new to all this.
How long do the effects last?
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Goms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Yeah, maybe take off my helmet at the very least. You've not quite got the pattern nailed yet, Carmen.
Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, calms garms as you covered.
Your brother's in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... God. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
So you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
And maybe Figaro wanted his sister close. You just lost your dad, after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Yeah. Let's take a look at your wares.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Yes. Doesn't get any fresher than this. Yeah, probably a little bit rude. But only a little bit. It's some nice outfits for the whole party.
Remember, calms garms, here for all your fashion needs. Or maybe that will be too much? Too much.
You're not wearing armor. Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
Yes, but they were
Menageries my
which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash?
trash invented them.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Come, laggards. There is still enough to be done this day.
Actually, real quick. Swap Carmack in for Jahara.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Of course we will.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Now we're talking.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Boss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
We can't rely on the Harpers.
Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
I have heard much of the cunning and caution of the Harpers. Clearly those tales were exaggerated. Their entire network in the city has been infiltrated and undone by a handful of imposters. Little wonder the surface world is in such disarray, if they are among its protectors.
I'm curious about your thoughts regarding Raphael's deal.
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
All right, in we go.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cassidy?
Halt!
Damn it.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Personal invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
Yeah, you interrupted our friends.
Nothing.
You're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Down the door
Your
because
way
it
to the audience chamber.
sounded like somebody was in trouble inside.
We were rescued.
Are they going to arrest?
I spoke to a witness who said
This is gonna lead to a cutscene, so let's call it here for the night. Next week, we can start off with the inauguration ceremony. Thank you all for coming, and have a good evening, everybody.